Okay, so chat, we're gonna switch over to this mod pack. But before we do, we got ads, and well, I mean it's in 15 minutes. Never mind. I take that back. We'll just get in. So this mod pack we've been playing quite a while. It's from the family of the Seopolis, or the Opolis mod packs. It's by Ben Law, and we've been having a good time with it. I've been struggling a bit because it's a lot of new things that we've been learning in this pack, or a lot of new things that we've been playing with in this pack. We just got ourselves into the other dimension, which has emerald and diamond ores. So we're just about to set that stuff up. We did, for the first time, set up integrated dynamics to do crafting and storage, which has been really nice. It's so much better than the smart crafting table that we were using beforehand. Let's also get rid of all the favorites here. I don't think we need any of them. Why does it say I can craft an inscriber? Can it access all of the chests right here? If I move out here, oh wow. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, you have to be pretty close, but it can access the chest. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So yeah, so this was the thing we'd done. We went into this other dimension, and we found everything except for the amethyst shards. So we are going to need to go back and get some amethyst shards. But it doesn't look like we actually need it for this guy, which is nice. The other thing we didn't finish was we were working on these guys over here. We had just set up a new line over here to craft stuff using sulfuric acid, because we're getting sulfuric acid from the oil over here. And now we're almost full on naphtha too. So we're gonna need to use the naphtha to generate stuff as well. Let's pick that guy up. But I think we're doing okay on power, right? We don't really know how much power we're using. We also have all these mini-me's just hanging out everywhere. And then this is now... Yep, this is still empty. Good, good, good. So what we decided is we were just going to leave this whole setup here. Just going to leave this whole setup here and just let the old setup work and the new setup work is the idea. And so the big problem we're going to run into is these centrifuges use 64 RF per tick, and we need to add another 7, I believe. So that's a good amount of RF there. That's what, 256, 3 something. So that's like 450 or ish. And so I think we'll need to do at least, well, we could either make more of this or we can make more of these. These ones are 64, these ones are 200. But these ones are a little bit tougher to make, but yeah, I guess maybe we make 2 more of these. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can make 2 more of them. Okay, so we wanted to make the magma mat, that one. Okay, so we want to see if we can make another 2 of these. This does mean we're going to need more steel. We have 33 energized steel already. So, alright. We need blocks of biomass. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 and 2. Okay, and then we need 2 of these. Ew. Alright, we need more silicon and blaze powder. Do we have any silicon left? And what about blaze powder? Let's turn this guy off for a moment. Okay, so then we click this. It's not a button. Dang it, stop. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Alright, we want to put you in there. Click the button. Okay, and now we can do that. And then this, right? Okay, so there we go. We just need to grab 4 out of there. I don't remember. I think it was maybe 100 ticks. So then it was 8 and 8, and this goes in the alloy that's over here. And so that'll make some of the dielectric paste for us. Hopefully it'll be enough. How much does this produce? 8 each. Okay, so that'll be a full stack. Alright, so we need 2 of these casings. Okay, and then we need some capacitors. Do we have any capacitors left? We have 1 basic and 2 tiny. So we need more basic. And then we need 2 large. Oh, we didn't need 2 large. We had them. Okay. So we got 1, 2, excellent, and then, oh, right, we were making 2 of these. Right. All right, 2 more of them. 1, and yeah, that means we also need 2 more of these. All right, nice. So that does mean we're going to need more of the silicon stuff, so we will have to do that. That's this one. Nope, that's not right. That one. Excellent. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. We need liquid energy. Oh, and we also need upgrades. That one, those guys, you and you. 256. Yeah, it'd be better to have an upgrade in there. So we're gonna want 2 upgrades. Oops. Keep forgetting I can't hold shift when I do that. Come on, give me my coal, or give me my iron. And 2 more. Alright, thank you. We want iron dust. And then we want basics. Oh, we had one. Well, now we got more. Ding dong. Alright, so we got upgrades. Perfect. So now it'll do 1024 if it needs to. This one's actually going down, but that should give us an extra 400 RF per tick, so hopefully that'll be good for a bit. Alright, so next we wanted centrifuges. So we're going to need a bunch of these. So we need like 7 of these. Okay. So the motors, did we have another way to make these yet? No. Same with the coils. Okay. And so we don't have any centrifuges in here. Okay, how much iron do we have? 40 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. We had some of these left over. All right, 1, 2. Well, that's almost all that we need. Was it 8 or was it 7? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. All right, so how do we have these, like, facing this way, maybe? Yeah, it looks right. Okay, and then we need cores for all of these, and we need fluid add-ons for everything. Fluid add-on. And we need cores. Alright, so we need one of each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need cores for each one of those machines. We could do the other types of cores that use like nickel. Since we have a lot more nickel. And one of these. 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I could do what I did earlier, right? Do we still have... Yeah, this one isn't full yet. Primitive core is only 3. Now you're at... Oh, no. There's still something else that's not full. Right there. There's 2 more. There's our break time. I'm afraid I don't want to... I don't want to break the thing. Okay, so now 192, perfect. Alright, so we got 1, 1, boop, boop. And then you. And boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we got fluid, 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 fluid. Did you did get connected? Okay. Same with you, yep, and you, yep, and you. Okay, so that should start filling these guys up with sulfuric acid. Excellent. And now we want to set all these things up. And now we have to go see if our power is keeping up, especially since all the solar panels are down. So we have input of 1.1 and output of... So it seems like we're producing... Well, are we though? Because we probably have buffers, right? Yeah, we still got some buffers, so we'll have to wait a bit to see if it's just buffer or not. Okay. So then we're going to want to extract from all of these. Yep, they're all going to go into here. Perfect. Except I need to upgrade this guy because I forgot. Although if that guy stays, that's fine. This is cores and that. Now, am I going to lose the stuff in here? I guess just in case, let's take it out. Not that those are super expensive blocks or anything, but All right, we got you, and we need one more of those to make that one. All right, would it have kept stuff? I don't think so. All right, you go there. Everything goes inside, and let's set up the recipes. We got coal dust, and we got gold dust, and we got oh, wait a minute, redstone dust. Redstone isn't going to have a place to go. Nickel, lapis will have a place to go. Copper. I think what I'm going to do is push all this into a chest. Iron chest. Alright, chat, we're going to take a quick break. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Really appreciate everybody hanging out, being here. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. All right, so there we go. That should output fast-ish. I mean, all of these are going to be slow-ish to, to come back anyway, so. All right. So now I guess we can stand like right about here, and we should see that guy as well as these don't reset like that. Okay. We should see that guy as well as these machines running. Sure. All right. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. Fail to survive. Such a jerk. What do you got? Oh my goodness. Veridin, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. Look at all that rack. All that glorious rack. What are you doing, server? Oh, crap. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. K-Big, thank you for spending your points. I really wish you no luck, though. I hope you got nothing here. But here we go. Good luck. You just did math correctly and on stream. How you doing, Rasta? Don't tell anyone.
Hello there.
Hey there, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Let's see. Our number time played is 16.2 days. Market neffers. We've taken Harper. How was I not touching the water right there? How was I not touching the water? That looks like... In recent times, we saw lots of flooding. I'm gonna die to the wither? How was that for cheese, Eliza? Well, poop. Hardcore rip. Hardcore rip. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. No killing viewers. Max is right. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hey Joe, how do we do on the speedrun? We didn't get our best. We didn't get our PB. Excuse me. So our PB is day 7, 11 p.m. Today we got a day 8, 7 a.m. I believe, 8 a.m. Something like that. So almost probably 5 minutes or so behind our PB, and probably a good. And what is the world record? The world record is 5 p.m. So yeah, from the world record, probably a good 8 to almost 10 minutes. Or actually, no, over 10 minutes. Because 5 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. So over 10 minutes. So probably like 11 minutes or so. All right. So it seems like everything's running. So I can't imagine we're going to have enough sulfuric acid to deal with this. We are definitely not going to. So that now means we're going to need more oil, which means more centrifuges. Because we do actually have oil backing up. So we'll have to get ourselves another centrifuge. So that means we'll need to change the way that this is set up a little bit, and so that we can have more than one of these going. How about our power? How's our power doing? We are still even somehow. Okay. And then we're not currently cooking anything. So we need to throw redstone dust back into the system, and then everything else needs to get smelted and then thrown into the system. So how do I do that? Maybe another couple energy storages for nighttime and a bigger buffer. No, we're good. We don't need the solar panels, but a bigger buffer might be a good thing. But yeah, I added 2 more mag matters things. How you doing, Ro? Hope you're well. So we need some smelting. So I think we need to make like either a line of furnaces, or I mean, we could make these powered furnaces. These ones use 32 and these ones use 20, right? I think that's what you told me. But now with the fuel usage at 2x, I think that means it's oh yeah, it shows it right there. It shows 40. What was the cost of the powered furnace? Steel, of course, and a magmeter. All right. And then the cost of these furnaces, mystical agate furnace. These are just charcoal and light gray. Okay, so we can just do a bunch of them. It is much cheaper. Charcoal, do we have? We have a handful. Okay, so mystical furnace. All right, how many? 5? I mean, we could even just do 1 per machine. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Pipes. More steel. Always more steel and ferrocore. is these guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna make 3 more of these and just do 1 for each. Oh wait, no, we only need, because redstone doesn't need 1, so we only need another 2. Which means we need charcoal, which was the organic powder. Still haven't been able to really think about how to properly automate this without, you know, because I'd want to use every side, but the problem is I'd have to have a placer and a breaker for every side. That sounds pretty rough. Wonder if there's kind of something specific in Dyer's mods that makes it a little bit easier. You can craft the advanced breaker. Oh, and then just make it so that it only breaks. Can you do like a blacklist on it and just make it so that it doesn't break the thing in the middle? Yeah, because I think we might even have the advanced breaker because we were using it for when we were breaking all the asteroid pieces. Does that mean there's an advanced placer as well? So I guess that wouldn't be that bad then, because you could just have it, you could have all the other squares full of something and then just have the block placer place around this guy. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. Assuming you can do like a radius in the advanced placer as well. That one needs ender eyes? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, put those away. The advanced placer, I gotcha. I see. Although, aren't we at the point where we have... Oh, never mind. It's not a normal craft. I was going to say, aren't we at the point where we can get access to ender pearls? But... yeah, we can kind of get to ender pearls at least. I don't know, maybe not. I'm not sure if we can get to that one. An amethyst fish? What the heck? Alright, so let's go set these guys up. How do I want to do that? I guess I will use an exporter. And then we'll probably want... What is this? This is from routers. Yeah, we'll probably want at least this guy. Alright, let's see. You... No importer position set. Alright. Hold on to that one. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although... so when we do the upgrades, let's take a peek. So it's this guy over here. Nope, that's not the one. It's over here. This one. So we can't filter with this one. We have to do the next tier to filter. All right, so that won't work. So we have 2 options then. We probably do filtering through integrated dynamics. You could use designator to force redstone to the chest while others go into the furnace. The heck is a designator? Designator. I don't think I can craft this yet. But what would that do for me? Because the redstone's going into here, right? Oh yeah, this thing. I can't use this though because I can't add the filter. That's why I was looking at, or maybe it's just you can't add filters on power. But that's why I was looking at the advanced pipe upgrade. Is it seems like it has to be the next tier upgrade to do filters. Unless I'm misunderstanding the can't filter put. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see, pipes. Yeah, I think it might have even mentioned in the quest book somewhere about the advanced pipe. Oh, right there. Enables filtering. Yeah. Yep. Right, good call. Because that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was first thinking. Let's move this guy to underneath. Okay, and then we can output into all of these. I guess let's turn that off for a moment. All right, let's take all those out. Let's make another chest. Chest. Where are you? Iron chest. And so then we can have an output chest over here. You're empty, yes. All right, so then we want to do output, you, and add redstone. Go there. Okay, and then otherwise nearest first is fine. Okay, so will that work the way that I expect it to? It is very slow, but that should be it. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, it seems good so far. If we put this over here. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Why did I put redstone dust over there? I thought... I thought once you did one of them, it would prefer to do this one. Do I actually have to filter each one? Also, why can you put redstone in a furnace? Doesn't care, it just allows it. All right. I mean, we could just filter each individual one. I guess that's fine. It's just gonna be annoying to filter each one. So we got you. And let's see, add Sure, we'll start with copper. Okay, and then the next can be nickel. Bam, bam, bam. And the next one can be coal. That was 1, 2, 3. Skip. 1, 2, 3. Silver. I just want to make sure I'm choosing different ones. It looks like it. Okay, so that was silver. This was at 31. Yep. Okay, then we can do gold. Alright, and then lapis. That was good, right? Yep. Okay, and then last one is going to be iron. Iron there. Okay, so now if we put all this stuff back in here. Okay, it's working on copper. Oh, it's because it's doing nearest first. I see, I see. How's this pack working out? It's going well. It's going well, nukes. Alright, so are you getting redstone now? You are. And so then this will eventually output from everything into there. And then we just need to put power on all these things. Let's see there. Oh man, this is gonna be real slow. How's this pack working out? But yeah, it's going good so far. We're just making some decent progress, I think. We don't need that one. Well, actually, I guess we could do that. Just grab the power from here. What? Oh, the fluid thing needs a base. Dang it. That means I lost that too? That's so mean. Oh no, it's right there. Thank goodness. So that's an annoying thing to craft. Alright, I wonder if it can be placed on the power pipe or not. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Can you be placed? Can you be placed? Do you work over here? Okay, so I guess it's supposed to be against that guy. Alright, so now everything should be cooking. Excellent. And then they're all making it into here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Alright, then we just need to reconnect this guy. Oh boy. Far backed up. This upgraded at all? This is not upgraded. Oh wow, so when you put a pipe upgrade, it doesn't increase the amount of items it transfers. It only allows you to filter. That's gross. I didn't notice that before. Only the ultimate pipe upgrade? Ew. Alright, you and you. Okay, so now we just need to push this thing back to base. Alright, so that should be good. Now, did those furnaces add too much? Apparently not. How are these guys doing? This one's empty, that one's empty. Ooh, all of these are empty, so we're probably are reaching our limit here. Okay. So we're only good with the solars right now, I would guess. Alright, we're gonna wait for nighttime to check on that. Are you stuck? Are you stuck, Pam? So we can't look inside that chest either. But that should be getting us some resources. And because this extracts 8 items at a time, it should hopefully catch up. Oh, is this going to be the same issue where it can only take the one stack at a time? Speed upgrade? I have a speed upgrade in it. It's supposed to do 8 items per operation. Oh, are you saying there's also a speed upgrade? Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. I thought the only thing you could do is make it do more items at a time. Router. What's the second tier is gold and then emeralds. Sugar. Did we see sugar cane in any of the dimensions? I don't think we did. So I don't think I can do that. Yeah, we don't have sugar. So I still have to do the purified stuff. Nature seeds were the intended way. Yeah, and so the nature seeds are the part that I skipped because it looks like you need to do these 4 things before you can get to nature seeds. And so the second tab. Oh, thank you. Okay. I didn't notice that there was a second recipe for these ones. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, that was good because I saw this earlier and I was just like, wait a minute, but how do I? But then I was looking at the recipes and it seems like I could do the purified sand because it was strainer with purifying water, and then the purifying water was mulch, and then the mulch were just leaf piles, which I think we had access to. So I was looking into all of that and I was like, it looks like I could do that, but that just looks tedious and I don't want to do that. But this looks much better. Yeah, this looks much better. Thank you. Okay, so then how many of these do we need? We need 4 of them. So that means we need 16 biospores, and then we need 8 earth, 8 water. So earth was straining dirt, I think. Yes, earth mysterious. Yep, okay. So we needed 8 of them, right? Man, I have a great memory. Yes, 8. All right, you looking in the computer, Sheik? And then the water was easy, and then it was just the biospores and prudentium. Biospores, we happen to have exactly the amount we need. Are we going to need these later? Fume, nature. No, it doesn't seem like it. I was going to set up a thing for it, a cloche for it, but looks like we won't need to. So yeah, we'll need 16 for this. And then when we craft it, we'll just need 1. Yeah, so we'll have just enough. 8 of those, 8 of these. And then we need prudentium in the middle. Prudentium. 3, 4. Okay, and then the actual seeds. Need another 4. How are we doing on Inferium? Yeah, we should probably start using blocks instead. Alright, this was... I don't think I gave myself a way to do that well, so we'll... But that's alright, we can just do it, 4, 4... okay, so you, and then you with those. All right, man, that's so much nicer. Just need to pay attention to JEI. All right, then we got those, and then this is just 4 and 4. So you and you and you. Excellent. All right, so we need another cloche. And then what do we need? Prudentium farmland. Oh, you have to use the master for that one? Okay. Prudentium farmland. Sure, why not? How long? 24, okay. Gold. Clocks. Should we do all 4 as clocks? Probably, right? They upgraded that. Oh, is diamond. We're really close to diamond. It's 240. This one? No, it's 2400. Yeah, no worries. We got that guy. Nice. We also want to... this going to produce all of them? Yeah. Affected by the main output upgrade. We don't have any more out here. Let's grab one of these. Let's see, functional. That one, that one. Okay, so then we can put nature essence in there, and then the seed. I guess we'll have to wait for the next cycle, and then we can take it out. Okay. Yeah, and in a couple of these I have percentage, and we have yeah, like this one's got 2, this one over somewhere. One of the other ones, yeah, this one's got 2 of the fixed, 2 of that one. Definitely, when it's that high, the percentage is definitely better. Okay, so let's grab the seed. I should probably, well, no, we can't do the seed processor, right? I think it required something we didn't have access to yet. Let's put these over here. Maybe I'll remember that. Okay, so that was right. I wanted to look at the power when it was nighttime. Yep. Okay, are we draining? We're somehow not draining. So each one of these produces 64, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 64 plus 200 times 4. It's 1248. So we have exactly enough, it seems. Okay, that's not too bad. This guy is now backing up with naphtha. That's not good. Yeah, so now we need to put a centrifuge over here. Yeah, our sulfuric acid is definitely going to be our limiting factor over here. We need another centrifuge to do naphtha to plastic as well as naphtha to something else. Yeah, it was this, right? The polymer resin, and then oh no, it was the silicone wash. So it was clay, and it was the polymer resin. Okay, so that's another centrifuge with an add-on. Another centrifuge. Motor, centrifuge. Okay, and then fluid add-on. Oh wait, I needed 2 of these. All right, we need coal. Is there enough nature for sugarcane and the speed upgrade? 6, I think so. Oh, right, because we're not even pushing stuff out of that. Yeah, that's a good point. We're essentially not even using that other machine at the moment. Okay, we're going to need one for that, and then... Yeah, I forgot it does that, so don't use it all. And then a cloche. Cloches are also steel? No, they're not. All right. Cloche is just dirt. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to end up setting these up, but for now, 1200. So let's see, 10%. Is it 10%? It's 20%. So that's 240. So it's just barely more than the fixed. Or wait, where'd it go? This one. 20%. Yeah, it's 240. So I guess just putting three fixed in there would probably be almost the same. So this was the speed upgrade, router speed. I think there was something else that I wanted to use that on. Was it this guy? No. Apparently that emptied out at some point anyways. Oh, right, because it stopped processing as fast. Yeah. Because now it's probably mostly empty, yeah. So eventually it was gonna catch back up to where it was. But wasn't there another one somewhere that I needed the upgrade? I guess for right now, let's just put another tank on there. That'll make it keep running. Alright, there we go. That'll empty this guy out, let the oil process, and we'll get more sulfuric acid going. Pretty sure we're going to run out of sulfuric acid before we, get everything hooked up. Okay, so that was coal plus iron. And if we want to do all of this, do we have another exporter? We don't. Exporter, item. Excuse me. Right, importer. I don't know if I can actually do this here, but I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, and then this one. All right, we need a regulator. I forgot, or 3 regulators on that thing. But it should be okay. It should eventually figure it out. So we should double check. Okay, it's making the steel. It's making the block. And the block gets extracted. No, it does not. Oh wait, did I not? I didn't click that. Hey, it works. All right, cool. Okay, so that'll at least get the steel back over here. So we need another centrifuge, which was another motor, which was another coil. That's the wrong centrifuge. Okay, and then we needed, we're going to need to craft sand again. Although I could take the sand from here, because we do end up getting, does overflow over here, but, because I think this is going to be running even less than everything else. Problem is, how do I stick something in over here? I put something behind it, I guess. Hmm. All right, let's say we have put 2 of those there. Oh, right, we need cores for these, I forgot. Just adding more things that needs more power. Cores, who did it?
Failure
Tommy.
is not an option.
Good evening. Oh.
Good evening. Tommy, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. And you got yourself back inside here for 18 months. I really do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Tommy? Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. All right, and then how do we want... Does it matter where we put these? Actually, let's put them on the outsides. And so then we want the naphtha to come out. The problem is I move these 2, but I need pipes. But thank you so much, Tommy. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the world again. So wait a minute, the silicon wash then needs to go into another machine, right? Silicon wash needs to go into a refinery to make the silicon. Started a single player world yesterday on Contain. Pretty fun. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. So maybe we just do a tank full of silicon wash and then just... Yeah, because this is going to need clay anyways, because I'm not going to use gravel, because gravel will just waste the naphtha. I don't think I want to waste it. Yes, we could come over here and put some clay over here. Okay, so if we put sand in here, sand in the fluid with naphtha gives us the polymer resin, and then that washed gives us 2 plastic sheets. If you place a fluid upgrade in the middle of the 2, will it work for both? No. No, one of them takes it. So that's how I had this one set up over here. How you doing, Soundwave? I don't know how it determines who gets it. Maybe you can only have 1 fluid add-on per machine or something. I don't know. I guess we can try it. Like remove the fluid add-on from both, because I think with the other one I already had one on there. Announcement from Foo. Slime spawn platform does not work. End of announcement. Thank you. Thank you for testing, Fufu. Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't show up on the other. So it just picks one and sticks with one. Good thinking. Let's put that there with an extract. Made the platform out of the same block that the maze floor is from. Gotcha, gotcha. And oh, and you made it at the same Y level too. Oh, interesting. So wait, why didn't that? Oh, so that kind of goes back to what we've thought in the past is, it's possible that they only spawn the first time you get over there, and then wait, did you kill the boss or did you leave the boss when you did your tests? Because I think what we had been guessing did not kill the boss. Okay. That if the boss wasn't there anymore, nothing would spawn. I wonder if it needs to be dark as well. Did you try, like, covering it? Yeah, I don't know. When there was a large slime, you got 4 pearls. Oh, what a tease. And 0 slime spawned afterwards. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so it could just be that it only works based on the initial spawning too. Literally nothing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did I ask about darkness? Did you do darkness too? It was open to the sky for the most part? Oh, okay. I mean, I know with Twilight, it's kind of a low light level. But yeah, I don't know, of course. I do think we're going to need to make at least one more of those. But I wonder if we're... Yeah, we're not even producing enough diesel to keep our things running, I don't think. Killed a few surface passive mobs, and then you found a few skeletons spawn on the platform. Interesting. These do only run off of 100 millibuckets, right? Yeah. 35k for every 100 millibuckets. Give yourself draconic gear to fly upwards. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so now the issue is just the oil. What's strange, I mean, it always feels like those mobs don't spawn very fast anyways. Yeah, so you're gonna have to change this setup a little bit. Probably add another centrifuge for this too to generate oil a little bit faster. So we should be able to change it to do a similar layout to that. Have the draw in front so that it voids stuff. Right, this is as a void, yeah. A few times you notice a few Lycanite mobs wouldn't even despawn. Yeah, I think that's the problem with chickens, Fufu, is Lycanite mobs, I don't think they despawn properly. So I think they stick with the mob cap and really mess stuff up. Blighted said killer bot. Pet was in a certain spot forever. Yeah, yeah. Let's just dump this up for now into a draw. Never despawned. Yep, yep. That sounds about what I expect. Alright, that'll at least use up some of the naphtha. And then, yeah, I guess we push this over here too. So that plan is ripped. And then we want clay in this guy. Yeah, that is definitely the worst part of the well, I suppose it's one of the worst parts. If anything, I would say try killing more mobs you come across. Yeah. Alright, now I think we can move this back. Alright. So that'll start using up this stuff. Making the silicon wash, which perfectly we have a tank. Okay, so that will give us the silicon wash stuff. Used EFLNs to blast open a huge area. Used sponges to get rid of all liquids. Then made a huge flat floor. Out of the maze blocks. Yeah, it's smart to use EFLNs, since those are the easiest thing to break. Y level is 16. Can we make the universal... universal pipe? Yes. In creative for the mass renovation and survival and hard for testing. Yeah, I suppose you could have tried going to peaceful and back to see if that would at least imitate the no spawning to spawning. But centrifuges used over 9,000, yeah. Yeah, just a few. Yeah, this thing is gonna drain the naphtha quicker. Right. So let's make another. Should we make another 2 again? I don't think we're gonna have the diesel for it, so maybe we do the others. Maybe let's make a handful of the biogenerators instead. Should we do another line behind it? Because essentially we need 1 biogenerator every time we add a centrifuge. A basement. I think we're gonna just go flat and keep everything. Just keep expanding outward. I could also add a few more to the edge over here, but I feel like adding it to the back would be better. So maybe instead we add them like here and put the energy pipes in the middle and get rid of these ones. Then we'd have to move that. I suppose we could move this to here. We have a little bit extra wheat in there. So using primitive cores. Then we found using the other core didn't do anything for these, right? So let's take a look at the recipe. So it was bio generator. So steel, and the mag matter only works in solar. So this still requires a bunch of steel, whereas this one, what do you require? Plastic. Did I end up setting up a centrifuge to do this? Oh, how'd all the steel go? Did it all work? Did. Nice. No, it looks like I didn't set up a centrifuge for that. Oh, no, I did. Right here. Oh, and it's got an extract as well? Nice. Look at me go, chat. Planning ahead for the future. Well done, past fail. Sulfuric acid is getting so low, though. Because we're using way too much of it. I think was more coal than iron, so it just turned back to flux. Oh, you think... Well, yeah, but it's 2 coal for every 1 iron, right? But yeah, I suppose that could have worked. Because the steel recipe is, yeah, 2 coal and 1 iron. Yeah. So I'm having a hard time deciding. 'Cause this is... Oh, we got ads again? Man, ads are too much. Alright, chat, we need to run some more ads. Good luck. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so we're going to have to wait for Twitch to run the ads instead. But we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Looks like we're getting closer and closer to that 50%. We need to win more and lose less, chat. Win more, lose less. This is what we need to do. Let's see, that's a 2-1. Over here. What a strategy, you know? What a strategy. Oh, I saw it at the last second. Man, of course I'm gonna die. Oh boy. Let's see, a 2 there, 3, 2, 1. Good luck with the ads. That one will be safe. We got a 4 there. And 2, 2, 3, 1. Bum, bum. So when is Fail going to make Minesweeper in Minecraft? They actually have that Dagon. There's a mod that already does that. There should be safe. Actually, this one means that this one means that that's safe. And then this 2 means that these are safe, which makes the bomb up there. Excellent. But yeah, I don't remember what the mod's called, but there's a mod that adds a block that places Minesweeper on the ground. It's kind of like a lucky block type of thing. But it's not. Let's see, 2, 1. Let's see, this is a 1, 1. Oh, that one's safe. Nice. Every day she's booting. Hey, there you go, Eliza. You remember playing 3D Minesweeper in Minecraft? Nice, nice. Welcome home, Eliza. Never love anyone who treats you like you're ordinary. There you go. Thanks for being your companions. Nice, nice. Hope you had a fun time. Those ones. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Did you know, chat, that Fail posts VODs to YouTube? Wow. Let's see, those ones. There. Okay, we got a 1, 2. Let's see, this 4. No, nothing really guaranteed there. At most it could have 2 down there, which means there's at least 2 there, which would mean 2 up there. Oh wait, that's safe. I didn't even see that. All right, 3 and 4. So that makes this a 2, 2. This looks like an awful corner. I guess we might learn more later, maybe. Because it might be a shared 2 bombs, or it might not be, and we should be able to figure that out in the end. Okay, so we were looking into... Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. I appreciate it. Let's do 4 biogenerators, I guess. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I have that much coal? 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently we do. By coal, I meant charcoal, of course. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I guess we can just place it. Oh, and this is going to require a core as well. Yep, I knew that. Do we place it like that so it faces the other thing? Sure. All right, you're going to extract. You're going to not be used, and then you're going to be connected there. All right, we need 4 more cores. How's our nickel looking? Yeah. So cores. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so you, and you. All right, all of them should start running. Don't have any upgrades in there, okay. Let's just kickstart the last one as well. And I'll grab a few of these myself so we can put these back in here. Okay. So now we need to move this thing to process oil at double the speed. We're no longer doing anything with naphtha. $16 buckets. That's how much clay I put in there? Oh wow. Alright, I think we could probably sneak in like the pipe over here and then put an upgrade over here so that it does nearest first. So that this thing always gets filled and then any extra goes over to that. Sure, let's see if we can sneak that in there. I was thinking I could do it with integrated dynamics, but I think we can fit the pipe in there. Oh, I need an upgrade. Which one? Is this an advanced? Advanced. Was it advanced allows you to filtering and distribution order? Yes, we do have to use advanced. You know, it's kind of nice having having the iron dust right there. I mean, I suppose once we get actual automation, we'll be using the pulverizer probably just with iron. Let's see, you nearest first. Yep. Okay, so this is going to be gross, but all right, perfect. So that should fill this guy up. And there we go. Now, until we get a full stack of these, that'll use up the naphtha. I guess let's grab more clay. And so clay was... We can get it from here, and then this was purified dirt. You can also get clay. And then clay blocks. Just this guy. And then mud is also dirt and water. So this soaking table was waterlogged drying table, right? All right, so we want block breaker. We want a block placer. And then we also want a block clicker. Simple clicker. So does the clicker require power? It looks like it does not. Okay, so if we have you there, and then you in front, I guess. This does not have a whitelist. Um, let's grab a shovel. None of these are upgraded right now. Okay. And then we wanted dirt. Was it dirt? Yeah, dirt and water. So if we put you in here, target blocks, right click. I don't think the down matters. And then this one. Okay, I think this just is arbitrarily working. Alright, I wonder if it's working because this starts breaking the dirt, but then it turns into mud before it breaks. Because this is faster. It's definitely slow, but we can automate this. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. I don't think so. I don't think so.
It don't matter.
Jack, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Winning's winning. Jack, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 28 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lisa. And welcome back to the world as well. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jack? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, don't jump off the edge is all I can say. We don't have a good place to put you guys, so you'll have to watch all VODs and stuff. You missed a lot. I had a conference this weekend. Oh wow. Hopefully the conference went well. The big things we set up, I think, is probably another set of pulverizers and centrifuges to use up the sulfuric acid that we're producing from the oil that we are generating. Otherwise, we added some more power. And I guess that's mostly it. We also went to the next dimension. This guy. What power did we add? We just added something to use up the diesel that we're producing. So we're producing some diesel over here, which it looks like our diesel's going down faster than we're producing it, so that's not good either. But yeah, so we just got these guys in here. If we look up lava, I'm assuming lava works in this guy as well. Does. It produces 10,000 RF. So it produces a third of this one. Are you doing the clay beads with oil? But you miss every Monday and Friday, so I compensate. So to compensate, you replay the VODs on YouTube while working. There you go, Lisa. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with missing streams. Nobody has to be, you don't need to apologize for it or have any problems. Are you doing clay beads with the oil? No, we're just converting oil drops into oil and then converting the oil into naphtha, sulfuric acid, and heavy oil. And then the heavy oil gets pushed into another refinery to turn into diesel. So you said clay beads, these things? If you do the clay, you skip the heavy oil part. These things? Oil with clay, diesel, naphtha, and sulfuric. Oh, okay, I see. So this produces 500, 500, 500. And then the oil over here produces 500, 250, 250. And then the heavy oil produces 1,000, 250, 250. So this produces 500. So it'd be 2,000 buckets of oil, produces 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Whereas the way that I'm doing it, it's 2,000 oil produces 1,000 heavy, 500, 500, and then 1,000 heavy produces 1,000, 250, 250. Okay, yeah, so you actually get more by using the clay beads. If I'm reading that right. But this requires clay and sand and redstone. So redstone's fine. The clay is the part that's not. Did we end up getting... Oh, you can't even craft dirt seeds. Okay. I just seen you automated mud. That was just so that I didn't have to click it. So yeah, we'd have to get dirt being produced. How does dirt get produced again? Biomass and sand. Right, because we were doing dirt piles before. Yep. You set up the 2 refineries. Don't know if it's worth it now. Well, if it's going to produce more, I think it'd be worth it. Because I think right now I'm getting 1 less bucket of sulfuric acid. But maybe I'm not doing my math right. I don't know. Because max isn't enough to complain to. Temperature also dropped to 10 degrees Celsius this weekend. It was 23 last weekend. Losing your insulations isn't great in this cold weather. Poor you. But yeah, it was, I think it was 50s this weekend for me, but it was like 30s, like probably 33 earlier. Thought the sulfuric and the naphtha were the same in the diesel with 50%. Yeah, I was also trying to go through this and it was having a hard time with it. So it was oil. Okay, so let's write this out. So let's grab a notepad, trusty notepad. Okay, so it's 2 buckets of oil plus the clay bead produces a bucket of diesel, a bucket of naphtha, and then a bucket of sulfuric acid. Okay, and then 2 buckets of oil with nothing produces a bucket of heavy oil, half a bucket of naphtha, half a bucket of sulfuric. And then the heavy oil. 1 bucket of heavy oil. Heavy oil is equal to a bucket of diesel, which is now looking like you're probably right. Oh wait, no. So a bucket of heavy oil, yeah, only produces a quarter and a quarter. So then we'd get 0.75 naphtha and 0.75 sulfuric acid as opposed to a full bucket. So yeah, little bit less. Acid is important, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and obviously we're draining our acid very, very quickly. Okay, so it was, thanks for doing the math, yeah. So dirt. So we can use the biomass that we're getting from here. Can probably use the sand we're going to need to produce anyways. Although this sand is going to empty out because of how much we're producing here. Or how much we're using there. But that will keep this guy full, yes. Okay, so we can get dirt using the biomass that, I mean, either we use the biomass from here because we're still overflowing with it. Probably makes sense, all right. So that'll get us dirt. And then we just did dirt. The problem is the water droplets. While we have a ton right now, we'll probably need to turn this back on. Okay, and then we need to take the water droplet. We need to take redstone and combine all these things. Now, redstone was the small piles, and it was red asteroid. I wish there was a good way for me to take all this stuff out. And I could definitely use an exporter from Integrated Dynamics to pull it out of the system. We could get void upgrades for both of these things and turn that back on. One, 2, 3. So we're going to do void, void, void. This still has a unbreaking shovel. It does. Okay, so that should start making that stuff again. Is this actually going up? So no, it's going... Oh no, it does. All right. So it will fill any of the extra ones. Okay, and so that will also give us these things. And what was it? It was 4 of these. No, that was for like charcoal. Man, why do I have trouble remembering these sort of things? Okay, so this, we needed sand, clay, and redstone. Wow, the assembling machine gives you a huge amount there. We don't have adamant yet. Oh man, we're like right next to this though. Because we're really close to diamonds, right? And you need blocks of amethyst, which we don't even have yet, to get those impression gems. And then the diamond dust was the blocks in the fragmenter. So yeah, we could produce some diamonds, maybe like a few right now, but all right, so let's ignore that. So we needed sand, which maybe is more pulverizers. Probably makes more sense to do more pulverizers. And then we'll need to set this guy up to generate the mud. And then we'll need to drop it into a bucket of that stuff. And then just pick up the clay from it. You made about 2K once and put in a draw. That's not a bad idea instead of automating it. Especially given how slow oil's coming in at the moment. So the problem is going to be getting sand. And once you get the assembler, you can set up the chain. You're convincing me. You're convincing me. How much sand do I have? Not much. Can I use the red sand? You can. Alright, then what about clay? Sand just vein mine? Yeah. Actually, can I just put this in here? Can we do this? I'm assuming we can't do this in a compactor, right? This was a... How much redstone do we have? Oh, we got plenty of redstone, so that's not the problem. So it's just clay. Alright, so then if we just put this guy over here... Oh wait, that's gonna mess stuff up. Oh man. Dang it. So wait, that's just gonna put diesel at the bottom, and everything else actually stays the same. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. Just means we need to break this guy. So now this should hopefully get diesel in it. Gravity tanks, yeah. Yeah, that's why I have one underneath it. We had found that out with when something had emptied out, and so we put one underneath it. Okay, so now we can just destroy this guy. And so then we'll just need this sand producer for something else. We do need another refinery for... I do need a refinery for the other thing as well, but I think let's just destroy this for now. All your hard work, I'm completely okay with it. What is that? Did we have some heavy oil left? Let's see. All right, so diesel, we can move this. Let's see. We have do I just place the diesel in here? Or do we do the same thing? Have it pushing out to something? Yeah, sure. We'll keep it with an output over here. Okay, so that'll at least set that guy up. So now this sand is only for this guy. Not exactly what we wanted, but that's all right. So that also means we don't need to upgrade in here anymore. All right, so now we need to get a draw over here. I guess we can put it maybe over here. Does it matter where we input on this? Yes, it does. Okay. So let's go grab a draw. Let's see. These guys, those guys. And let's grab a draw. Oops, I used the wrong sand. Red sand. And clay. All right, almost 2,000, perfect. Jack's got a good idea there. Okay, so now you get filled, excellent. All right, so that will take care of that big refinery. We did need another refinery. You're 1 out of 50. I would think you probably go a little bit further than that. Also the nature seeds. Did we never hooked up the sugar cane, right? No, we just have it producing over here. We never put speed upgrades or anything in either. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna do this and not worry about it. Okay, and then we just need a place for sugarcane to go. Next to paper makes sense to me. Okay, so we had the extra refinery. The extra refinery was going to be used for... Well, that's interesting. We can convert biofuel in with those clay beads as well. What was the other one we were looking at? Oh, is this one? Yeah, refinery with the silicon wash with sand produces silicon. That's what it was. So does it make sense to set that up over here then? How big is the refinery? It's 1, 2, 3. Because we have the silicon wash here. Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that. Alright, so that one. And then this was the silicon wash. Can I click stuff in? I cannot. And then redstone, or not redstone, but power. Do I have an extra power plug somewhere? Nope. That'd be too nice. Power pipe. Alright, that gets you powered, and then I can put this here. That won't do anything. So then this guy gets the silicon wash, and then that's going to need the sand from over there. More pipes. I'm going to stop worrying about making things pretty. You guys know how much I care about looks, so we don't want that in there. Do not place. All right, that one there, and then I guess we do grab that pipe again, and then we just alternate. And hopefully round robin will work. And you go in there and round robin. Okay, so that should put some sand into here and some sand into the other, hopefully. And so then this will produce the silicon. Excellent. Yeah, so then it'll do every other. Oh, so you're empty. R. So this silicon, yeah, rip our sulfuric acid. Cause yeah, these guys are running. I mean, I guess we could go back to the math of this. So this was, are they all 120 ticks? They're all 120 ticks. And they all use 25 millibuckets. Okay, let's grab our notepad again. Okay, so 25 millibuckets of acid every 120 ticks. Have you made the speed add-on for it yet? For what? If you're asking for the centrifuge, no. If you're asking for the refinery, I didn't know there was one. Yeah, I can't make these guys go faster yet. Because if I make them go faster, we're going to run out of sulfuric acid even faster. And the pulverizers? No. Although I suppose if we could put a speed add-on on this guy. Yeah, again, I know nothing about Oratech, so I don't know how any of the upgrades work. Energy and operation. So it looks like we just got access to this. So that's going to use another side, but I guess we can input from the top. Yeah, I suppose we can change the input and output to be from the top. So we're going to want you up here. Is that still going to work? Yes. And then we want this guy over here. Until you get access to the extender block, I don't think you can upgrade past the first speed of the first tier. Alright, so we want to rotate this. A GG flutter. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Put those back. Man, I wish I could make myself smaller. Oh, those don't void. Got it? Streakers in chat, close your eyes. Okay, so now we want to see if we can make the speed upgrade. Am I doing okay? I'm doing fine. Always confused. Speed add-on. This one, okay, and this is using copper reinforced steel, sure. This is another one of those things that would have been good for it to kind of announce somewhere in the whatchamacallit, in the quest book. Okay, so that brings it up to 150% processing speed. So instead of 200 ticks, it's 133 ticks. So every 133 ticks. I saw you beat the Cow King, but not the time. Good run. Yeah, it was a decent run, yeah. Yeah, we struggled on Water Temple and Slime Pearls. The rest of it was kind of just RNG. We did have decent RNG in like finding chickens, finding lapis, you know, a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning. We definitely had a decent RNG. But yeah, with Slime Pearls, we had to go, I think, 3 dungeons for them. I think it was 3 dungeons for them. And then for the Ocean Temple, we probably spent, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes searching, I would guess. So yeah, both of those were rough, but at least we completed again. Whereas, you know, like the last 2 weekends before that, we were kind of not completing. Okay, so this was 133 ticks for need, and then generate 250 millibuckets of oil every 133. A win is a win, exactly. Yep. Okay, and then this was a bucket of oil generates a half a bucket of sulfuric. So 1 bucket of oil generates half a bucket of acid. Hey Detector, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And that takes 128 ticks. All right. And then the acid, so it's 25 times 8. What does that work out to be? 200 millibuckets? Every 120 ticks. And so it takes us to generate a single bucket of oil. It takes 133 times 4. What does that work out to be? Which auto-completed it to forehead. 532 ticks. So every 532 ticks, we generate 500 millibuckets of acid. And what did I just say? I need 200 millibuckets every 120 ticks. Yeah, so we're not generating enough. Since when did you get the streak enabled? It was enabled across all of Twitch on I posted it in Discord. Somewhere right there. So it was on the 14th of October is when it was enabled in my stream as well as everywhere on Twitch. But yeah, I had posted it in the show and tell channel when I saw it, and I wasn't really sure if I wanted to keep it or not, but yeah, I left it for now. I'm not too sold on it because again, I feel like it just causes some people stress and it doesn't need to, you know, and that's my big concern. Just assume they were like meh when it was introduced. Yeah, it just wasn't enabled to everyone on Twitch. But yeah, I figure another way for you guys to get extra channel points, you know. I mean, I think that's the only benefit of it. Hey, Detector, I don't know if I said hi to you or not, but hope you're well. So we're definitely not producing enough. So we would need, if we do to 532, so how do I get to that? It's 200, so 200 millibuckets of acid every 120 ticks. So we want to do 532 divided by 120. So we need 840, is that what that would be? 840 millibuckets, and we generate 500. Yeah, so we need to at least double it, right? Yeah, so if we put another oil generator here, we may need to set up another oil thing here, but another oil generator might work. Now the option to watch a VOD to keep your streak, which kind of negates that, but whatever. It's another thanks I hate it kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, but it's another one of those things. I don't want people to go, oh, wait a minute, I forgot fail stream on Friday. I need to go watch the VOD, and you know, and not that they just want to watch the VOD, you know. I don't want, yeah, because I've said this many times, real life always comes first, and I don't want somebody who's stressing over, you know, a streak to, yeah, I don't want to cause additional stress. People have enough, you know. We had this conversation before, and I'm not sure if I want to keep it or not, is all I'm saying. You can watch the streak VOD to keep your streak. That's what they said somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it says that, but it says it somewhere. And yes, Flutter, yes, you have 24 hours. I want to say, I think is what I heard. Obviously not the VOD. You're totally streaking. Obviously not the VOD in YouTube. It would be the VOD in Twitch. You got a notification above chat. 24 hours, gotcha. And is it like 5 minutes of the VOD or something? That'd be my assumption. I can watch you all day while you're at work. There you go. I don't think you need to watch all day, but obviously you can. I'm not going to tell you not to. We need another centrifuge. And another speed on add-on, I guess. So this one, copper, steel, iron reinforced. I don't know. Something like 5 minutes. Sometimes feels like 10, just depends. Gotcha. Usually go back and forth between Twitch streams, Netflix, and YouTube. I gotcha. I definitely understand that. that one, that one, that one. All right, there's another speed add-on, and we want centrifuge. So we need more bottles. Motor. Motor. Did I make the motor? Didn't. Motor. Have you found a better pickaxe for asteroid mining? I have not. I haven't really looked. But no, I haven't. Fluid add-on. But yeah, I still just have you know, all of these guys going over here with the ferrocore. Is when I saw the upgraded one, the lava one, this guy, the blaze gold, it didn't seem like it was any faster, but I didn't really check it anywhere. So I think blaze gold was the next one we had access to. Okay, so I wanted to put that there. I guess we'll have to bring the power underneath. All right, I forgot I need a core too. Some speed add-on. Fluid add-on. And then we'll need a pipe. Whoops, that's not how that works. I think if you're doing single clickers, it's not much faster. Gotcha. Okay. Pipes. It's already a break time again? Oh my goodness. Just let me get some stuff done. Time. Alright, we want to go down and under. Alright, then we can disconnect you. I forgot the core as well. Good job. Amazing. Alright, that one there. Are you still backing up? Okay. Let's see, and then we wanted a core. I mean, we have 10 of these, but no, let's use up the nickel. All right, there we go. And this one. The gold has a hammer upgrade that can do 3x3, 7x7. Interesting. Why are you not connecting? Oh, this is just eating. Oh, because I put this backwards. I see. I don't want to break this. Let's break this. Man, that's scary. Okay, we had to place this a different direction, I see. Yes. And then we get speed add-on and fluid add-on. Okay, there we go. Now you can extract. Okay. And now there's almost no chance this will keep up. Okay, so, I mean, it says it's keeping up. Alright, so it's definitely not keeping up. So we would need 2 every 133 ticks, right? That's what we Yeah, we need 2 every 133 ticks, and we're making 1 every 100 ticks. Yep. Okay. So that means we need another oil doohickey. And we'll need another shovel. Where the heck is the shovel? There you are. And you go in there. Okay, and then we're going to want a block breaker. And oil doohickey. Small coal dust. Any chance? No. Small coal dust is going to be over here. All right, so then we got this one, this one, this one. And oil. Okay, so then we got the clicker, and then this guy is a breaking 8, 9, and 10. Which means we can put these guys back. Are you not producing? Oh, no, you are. Okay. Every time I've placed those in the past, they typically almost immediately get covered. How am I going to do this? We need to get in here, place the breaker, go up to 100, and that. Alright, that one, that one, that one. And let's get another piece of oil. Oh, did you finish the MP4 run? We did, yes. Not a new PB or anything. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Did you redeem the Emderman naming? You did, yep. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. I guess. Oh wait, no. No. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. Up and atom. And then I guess let's do this with, oh my goodness, if that was a real creeper, man, that would have sucked. The cookies. You know the rules, and so do I. Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Destroyed him. Here we go, Rect. Thank you for using your points. Please be nice. Is this the diamond block? It was not the diamond block. Oh my god. It was a creeper. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, chat. He just broke some armor? Dang. 100 health Piglin Brute with speed. That one was rough. That one was rough. Is that a supercharged creeper? Oh, we are so dead. There's wow, that was quick. That might have been the gravity reduction. Hello. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Had to wait for the ads to finish there. Hope everybody had a good break. Alright, we are working on... We are setting this guy up. Want to make sure this is back to 2000. Alright, we got 86. Why is this not going down? Oh, is it just that close timing wise? Okay. Alright, so now if we go back to our numbers, so we're now generating 500 oil every 133 ticks, which means we have a bucket of oil every 266 ticks. And we need... Oh man, that means... No, wait. That might be okay. So we needed 200 millibuckets of acid every 120 ticks. We're generating 500 millibuckets of acid every 266 ticks. Oh man. All right, let's do some math. So 500 divided by 266 is 1.879, and 200 divided by 120. Is that even going to do the same math? I don't think that's how that works. I think I need to do 500 divided by 200 is what, 2.5 or something? I can't do the math. I can't do this math. I think it's going to be close, right? Because it's every 240 ticks, I would need 400 millibuckets. And we're only 26 ticks off of that for an additional 100 millibuckets. So I feel like that's probably good. But this is still going down. Oh wait, okay, so it went up to 9.6. $9.65. So we might be good. Man, math. Arch nemesis. Ooh, 9.7. Okay. So it looks like we're going up. So now the only problem is we need to make sure this naphtha doesn't overfill. Which also, I think... What about our diesel as well? Okay, so 103.45. I think diesel might be going down. So these are running 100 millibuckets every... Oh man, more math. Okay, 35,000 divided by 200. So 35,000 divided by 200 works out to be 350 divided by 2. 350 divided by 2 is 120, no, 175? Yeah, 175. So it needs 175 ticks. So it needs 100 millibuckets. Was it 100 or 10 millibuckets? 100 millibuckets. 100 millibuckets every 175 ticks. And so then in the, oh man, more math. Diesel. Okay, we're using this, nope, this one here. We're generating 500 millibuckets every 128 ticks. So that should be fine for 4 machines. It should be more than enough for 4 machines. Oh wait, no. It's not every, I see, doubled, because we're not producing oil to run this constantly. This runs every other session, if you will. Yeah, so then doubled. So that was diesel, no, diesel production. So this was every 128. So it's every 256 ticks we get 500 millibuckets. Pretty sure that's not enough. So that's 500 millibuckets every 256 ticks. And we need 400 every 175 ticks. So how the heck do I figure this out? 500 divided by 256, 1.9, and we need 400 every 175. Yeah, so we're not producing enough, right? Is that right for math? Anybody know? I mean, I'm pretty sure we know that anyways because of the diesel tank going down. So we can't support 4 of these machines. Could we support 3 of the machines? We could support 3 of the machines. All right, well, I'll just ignore it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So what we know now is that we'll probably need, if we expand power, we need to expand it with, the biogenerators until we get, a different way to generate power. Okay, we need to go back to this dimension and see if we can find an amethyst. So let's grab this guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah, let's go see if we can find an amethyst. Without spawning a wither, or not a wither, a warden. Oh wait, let's see if let's go grab a hoe. And see if I can grab any of the shulker stuff without or skulkers. Hello, fish. How are you? Hello, Sheik. Alright, we want a hoe. Let's grab sure, a ferrocore one. What was the cost of jets? You can do up to 5. And it was steel or molten blaze. More jetsies was faster. That's what I don't know about. I would assume so, but I only have 2 jets right now. But that was my assumption, is that more jets is I could move faster. Blaze 1 for speed. Yeah, it did talk about that. There are several of these over here. Probably don't want to get rid of this. Zoomy stick. Maybe instead I should bring wool over here. Because it's like you place wool around the shrieker and that prevents it. Is that right? I don't know, warden stuff. Yeah. And carpets work? Interesting. Like carpets work all around the block? Leaves. Green wool. How appropriate. Alright, let's go see what happens. For walking on, not sure about muting the sound. Gotcha. Don't know how the game works with you being floaty. Do you see particles when you land from floating? Do you see particles from me landing? No. So do I just need to cover each of the sides here? So I would need to break this guy, right? Which is going to make... which is still going to trigger it, right? Or I guess I could have put wool all around the others. No, I couldn't have done that, right? Okay, so is that enough? Do I have to do more? Okay. All right, so that's all we needed. Okay, so I was curious about. Okay, so you do not pick up the skulk with this. Gotcha. There's a catalyst there. Okay, and you just get experience from all of this. You don't get the block. Okay, and then what about... I want to make sure I keep at least one of these. Yeah, we got one there. Okay, so you need Silk Touch to be able to pick those things up. And then there's also the Skulk Grabber thingamabobber. What's this stuff called? With a SC. Yeah, this guy. The Skulk Collector. Because we needed Skulk to be able to to pulverize it? Yeah, for the Ender Pearl fragments. That's interesting. Oh, but that's only a tier 6 mesh. Sorry for the short weekend. Muting the tab. No worries, Jack. Have a great night or day, and we'll see you later. Never need to apologize. All right, so we're looking for a... We're looking for a amethyst geode. There's a geode over there. I think we've been to that one though. That one looks like the emerald one. Oh, this was the diamond one? Okay. Let's put a torch there. Just to indicate that we've been there. Okay, I really don't like how many shriekers there are all around. Is there no shrieker in this one? Oh, but there are 4 of them over there. Okay. All right, so I think that's pointing to the emerald thing that we've already been to. So I guess the thing I don't know is whether things are in the walls or anything, right? Like we wouldn't be able to know that. I wonder if I hold shift while flying, if it works the same way as me shifting. Man, you move so slow. Also, you get a ton of experience from this stuff, so I wonder if I put this in my offhand and I break this. A Skulk sensor somewhere. Does that actually give me XP on that? That's 89. So that's triggering that one. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently I was too close. Oh, amethyst. Nice. We found it. Lucky. Okay, hopefully there's no thing around here, because if there is, we're triggering another we're triggering another one, and that's going to be a warden, right? Okay. Sounds like we're good. Oh my goodness. I did not expect those things. That means we can make a, so this fluxite was the skulk thing, right? Yeah, look at that. That's actually pretty nice. So that means these ones that that didn't vein mine are going to be those things. Nice. That's cool. 3 times than the angry dude. Yeah, exactly. And so we're at 2 right now. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, we got one more up there. Nice. Blaze Jet 1 is great for getting places. Oh, that Skull Collector can be make unbreakable. That makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, another one there and another one there. Oh, no, that one just wasn't connected anywhere, I guess. And what about you? All right, so amethyst was the only one we didn't have, so that's good. So now we gotta find our way back home. And hopefully we don't trigger anything up here. Ooh, another amethyst. Fortune should work on the full clusters a lot. These things. Okay, looks like we don't have any warden things here. I already grabbed a bunch of the budding pieces, so we shouldn't need to... we shouldn't need to break too many more, I would assume. Man, the low gravity attack of these things is so weird. Alright, and you... Excuse me. And one more. Alright. Now where the heck is... our way out is over that way. Okay, so this is concerning. Okay, I don't think we're close enough to any of that. Wait, these guys actually... Well, maybe certain types of clusters, the fortune works. So I'd used it on the ones that are just on the walls, like the quartz and the certus, and it didn't seem to do anything. Just always gave 4. Although we didn't get 4 on something there, so maybe it guarantees 4 then. That time we got 4. I'm not using a fortune pick at the moment. Oh, I forgot to place torches. Whoops. Alright, where the heck are we? Yeah, it's up over here, right? And then this area should now be safe. With a single sensor. Okay, so once we need the warden, we can get it to spawn from over there, I guess. Okay, so we got our amethyst. All right, let's swap these guys out. Okay, so put all that away. And let's make this guy. And let's see, the amethyst pieces here, we make them with the shards. Can you get the shards back? You cannot. And do you need the shards for stuff? Yes. Oh, wait. Apparently you can compact that. Didn't I try using a compacting machine? Okay, so compacting works with this. Does it work with the others too? Okay, so it doesn't work with that one, but it does work with these. Got it. All right, that's fine. So I think I did try it with the other ones, and it just doesn't work with those. We needed the functional that's in here. There we go, added. And we can put that in there. The fish is just watching us. Keeping track, making sure we're not getting out of line. All right, all those. Okay, good. And then you said the blaze jet. So it did talk about that somewhere. The blaze jet. I don't remember where. Space. All right, well, anyways, jet. Man, this is pretty simple. I was under infusion. Let's see. Drop into lava to fill it. Oh, wow. Okay, that is nice. A fish, GG. Hope you're doing well. Go fish, go. All the streakers. Okay, so we got this stuff. Put that away. Make more food. Is there like another thing for food? Not here. I guess the other thing for food would be to make the other types of food. It said somewhere. I'm never gonna remember where anything is. Why is this quest? Oh, it is green. Okay. A hydrate. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so this one needs inferium coal. Okay, pretty simple. You can summon cows. Yeah, the problem with cows is I need leather. Or nature essence. Right, for golden carrots. Yeah, golden carrots could be a good thing. And we don't, well, we're just about to get to emeralds, but we can't get looting until we have emeralds. Okay, so that was this guy. So now we need to set up this thing. Right, and then inferium coal. Kitty! Kitty, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast today, Kitty? What were you getting into? Welcome, welcome. More binding. Very nice, very nice. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, Velvetina. Nice, nice. Got a bit done in vanilla HCMC and binding. Nice. Very cool. Well, glad to hear. And well, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate that a bunch. For some reason, my chat window isn't working here. No new PB. We had, I think I had just wrote it a moment ago. Oh, I just refreshed, so it's not going to show. We got like a day 8 in the morning or something. And so we were off by probably about 5 or 7 minutes from our PB, and probably at least 10 to 12 minutes from the world record. But we at least completed. So, you know, that's definitely big, you know, cause we haven't completed in a while. So, you know, that's nice. Player preferences. What is that? Old style scroll wheel behavior. When falls, scroll wheel scrolls up and down, shift to pan, control to zoom. When true, scroll wheel only zooms. Interesting. Yeah, MP4 PB is the command. It's a personal best, exactly what Kitty said there. How you doing, EXO? Hope you're well. All right. I don't think we have to do anything else there. What else is in here? So it said, I see. Okay, that's neat. 1 to 9 space to recenter as well. Oh, and there's a control F. Neat. You were lurking, back to lurking. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks. All the lovely emotes of fish. Simple fluid connector. Yeah, the space. Just trying to make sure we completed everything. Right, we still didn't make this guy because we didn't end up using it. I didn't really want to make this because it required another strainer, but it's not really that expensive. So, all right, we need, how many? We had 4 strainers out there plus 1 behind me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a strainer tank. But thank you again, Kitty. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing the community over here. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a ton of modded Minecraft. We're currently playing a mod pack called Contained. And we had just worked on adding a bunch of power generation. And because we we just added these 3 rows of stuff over here. So we're using a ton of power to hopefully generate a bunch of power. Well, no, bunch of resources. And so we had just upgraded this guy because Jack told us how to do this better. And so we're now generating hopefully more sulfuric acid than we're producing. However, we're probably not generating more diesel. Yeah, diesel's definitely going down. We're probably not generating more diesel than we're producing. So, yeah, welcome on in. We are a very lurk friendly community, lurk heavy community. So feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. And thanks so much for joining in. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Let's put this guy over here. And so we were just going through a couple dimensions to generate more resources. And so now what we're trying to do is use that stuff that we were doing, because now we have access to diamonds and emeralds. And we need to get ourselves automated diamonds and emeralds and amethyst and quartz and sardis, you know, all this stuff, all the new stuff is what we need to do. So that's what we're working on now, or about to start with. So we need to make a fragment forge expertly destroyed. Know you. Okay, did I make that? I did not. Did make that. The rods are almost done. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we have some of the meshes. Is that it? We only had 3? I see, okay. So there's 2. And we needed 5, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes 3 of them. And there's 4, and then 1 more. Yep, perfect, okay. How we do over here? You're unbreaking. You are. Gonna put these guys back down. Oh, we are full on obsidian now. Or, nope, we're not full. We're almost full. We got 1900 over there. Do we have, was this full over here? It is almost full. Alright, so once that guy's fills up, then we should be able to get obsidian a lot faster as well. So the skull collector will want to grab that guy later. So we'll put this over in our travel chest. It's kind of like our travel backpack, but we don't have backpacks, so that's what we're doing. Do we actually have like a portable? There is a portable grid from refined storage. So that'll be our backpack when we get to that, I guess. I have no idea how. Can't get to the normal one, or is there no grids? Refined grid. Casing, quartz enriched. So we're actually really close to that. What is the controller cost? Oh man. Controller. Silicon processors, which require binding, diamond, slime, and yeah, it's actually really close. Okay, so nature. No wait, let's do this first. so I don't forget about them. And then this. All right, there we go. Let's grab a bucket. Okay, so I'm assuming that goes like that, and that goes like that, and then we can break that. All right, that's kind of nice. Let's fix all these guys. Man, it is loud over here. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank goodness. I was just like, no, I just erased it, but it's smart enough to not override it. That's really kind. How many is that? That's 13. Does that look right? Yeah, that looks right. Have to leave due to means under your control. Have a great stream. All right, see you later, Nefers. I hope everything goes well with whatever you gotta do. You'll need a tiny bit of glowstone, which is platinum transformed by what, to go to like refined or something? Gotcha. There's some sexy looking factories making you want to get back to the modded grind. How you doing, Daniel? Yeah, we had just set up these ones over here. These are producing all these things: coal, gold, redstone, silver, nickel, iron, lapis, and copper. And that's what all of these machines over here are doing with sulfuric acid. And then we have the same exact machines doing the same thing right here, just a little bit slower. Yeah, they're essentially doing the exact same thing. Let's see. Let's put this back over here. And oh yeah, and then we got this guy, which I forgot to output. And this thing is almost full as well, which means our naphtha stuff is going to back up. Let's get a draw and a pipe. How do I want to do this? We could put this right here and then turn that off and then output to it. Kind of want to put it right here, but that's going to block visibility of this one. Actually, I could put it right there and then do that, but then we don't see it. No, I don't like that. Pusher upgrade, or like put a puller in it and then I can just put it right next to it. Really feels like this week went by too fast. Completely agree. Completely agree. Yeah, that's probably a decent idea. Let's see. Polar. Hopper and you. Let's see, we need this to be what direction? You are from the, I don't know, west probably? Okay, that looks right. Yeah, good thinking, Rolt. Good thinking. Let's go put upgrades in those. Copper. Oh, it's so close to being covered too. That'll just make sure that we keep using stuff over there. Did I put all of the upgrades in here? No. I can make a gold one. Oh, but it does require the copper one. All right. All right, so now we got pretty much our, oh yeah, we have our entire base covered. This guy's locked, right? It is not. These ones, yeah, let's add all of those. But meaning to add like all of this stuff into the network and mostly just been ignoring it. As long as everything's locked. And that's not something, okay. All right, perfect. So now we can access that stuff. Yep, perfect. Excellent, excellent. If I take it out of here and put it back, does it go into the other drawer? Are all these guys... All right, none of those are backing up. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do was the nature, because we wanted to probably make carrots. Can make bamboo now as well. Yeah, so probably carrots. Also make cocoa beans. Let's get another cloche. That's not how you spell cloche. And then is this just on dirt, I imagine? Yep. Alright, we got another cloche with carrots. How long? 1200? Is that the same as this one? Yeah. Alright, and then we'll need a place to put carrots. I wonder, do we have compressed carrots? We do not. Alright, there we go. I now have no carrots. Whoops. I wasn't really thinking about that. Alright, you need to produce a carrot so I can go filter a slot. Let's see, hydrate. Oh, Sab, I completely missed your hydrate. Sorry about that. Cheers. I read all the messages around it. I'm going to give you your points back just in case. But sorry about that. Cheers. All right, let's see. We wanted carrots to go somewhere. I suppose that means we don't need, excuse me, these ones in here anymore. but I'll ignore it. Sure, carrots can go in there. All right, and we were trying to work on this guy and I got distracted. Says the fragment forge here. We need motors. Always short with motors. And the fragment forge, okay. So then this requires 7 machine cores and requires 256 hour per tick. Can we make the next tier of this? So this generates 800 RF per tick. So that just means it's going to eat through the diesel faster, right? How close am I to the assembler? I would say close because I think it required diamonds. Hey, is that Crickets? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Late by here. Appreciate it. Secrets. Gotcha, gotcha. Secrets. That makes more sense. The C is even big. Thank you, Kitty. Hope you're doing well. Secrets. Welcome. You get crickets a lot. It's totally fine. If you hadn't known them already, you would have not said the name either. Once you can make it, you'll save so much on steel. Was that for the motors? Yeah, this guy. I see, I see. Yeah, what was it? Oh, it's the adamant. That's what it was. Yeah, which was diamond. So yeah, we are like we are right next to it. We're real close. Cores. Okay, so this needed 7 cores. Right, and this needs a warden's heart to make the budding crystals. Excuse me, a budding time crystal block? Going too far. All right, so we did the strainer. All right, let's set this guy up somewhere. I guess we're going into this corner. All right, what do you look like? Really cool models, but... all right, and then this was 256 R per tick. And then what does this do? It's the fragment forge. So this is how we go from the blocks to the different dusts. Also, this replaces the pulverizer. How are we going to do that? Because that's a lot of power. So that would be 4 of these biogenerators. I suppose the other thing we could do is set up. So what was it? It was biofuel. You can make efficiency add-ons. Oh my goodness, I need to add on. Are there other add-ons that we should know about? Efficiency. Oh, interesting. And efficiency add-on. And then the next one was silicon, the machine add-on extender, electrum. Electrum and machine add-on. Requires duritium. Okay, interesting. So, man, that's going to be tough. I made all of these things so compact. We won't be able to add any of those things to any of this stuff. Gotta go under. You can't go under. Although I suppose what I could do is I could take the energy cable and put it under. But the add-ons have to go on a certain side, or at least I'm pretty sure they have to go on a certain side. Yeah. But yeah, we could definitely move the power underneath. And so then we could at least either put speed or the other one in there. So wait, does speed, we put speed over here. Does speed take more power? Yeah, a little bit more power. Oh wow, a lot more power. So it went from 64 to 115. That's not a little bit. It's like double. Oh, and ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. So you don't miss any of the gameplay. Oh my goodness. Time goes by so fast. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out. And good luck if you got to watch some ads. Thank you so much. Let's see, over here. But yeah, we play some Minesweeper so nobody misses any of the gameplay while those ads run. Let's see, that looks right. That looks right. That one, yep. The 4 here is good. The 2 there. 1, 1. Yep, that looks right. Do. There. 3 and 2, yep. These will all be safe, which makes that a bomb. Let's see, that's going to be 3 across there. Let's see, this is now a 1 and a 2. How many mines do we have left? Ooh, this corner looks rough. So this is a 1-1, this is a 1-2, this is a 1-2. Actually, no, this is a 1-1. That doesn't help me though, because it could be up there and down there. This 2, no, because it could be up there. Ouch. I'm not sure. I guess we have to... Come back to that and maybe we'll have more information. Was this the one where there was another? Yeah, we have this corner over here too. We're gonna have to make some guesses, chat, and that stinks. Two scary corners. Yeah. Alright, so that's all of that. So what do we have? We have 8 mines. So no, there's at least 2 over here. There could be 3 over here. And then we know there's, let's see, it was 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So there's 2 here, 1 here. There's also 2 here. So it's 3, 4. Yeah. You know the 3 under the left 2 are free. These ones, the left 2. This one, you think you know that this one? I don't think so. Because this one is not guaranteed to be those. Here's your logic. Well, so we know there's 1 mine here, but it could be here and it could be here for this too. Could also be here and here for this too. But that doesn't guarantee that this too is covered. But feel free to comment. But I don't think you're right, but I can definitely be wrong. But it has to be one of the top 2 and one of the ones. It has to be one of the top 2. Yeah, it could be here or here. That is correct. Yep. So that makes this a 1. That's correct. And one of the ones on either side of the bottom 2. And it has to be 1 here or here. I would agree to that. But it could be here or here. And it could be here or here. Which still makes all 3 of these not safe. But either way, we have to guess, which sucks. And I don't think I have anything that's even like a 1 out of 3 guess. Although, I guess one of these 3 is probably better, yeah. The bottom 2 is still unsure. My bad, good catch. Yeah, so I think this is probably the best place to click, is one of these 3. Because that's probably a 1 out of 3 chance. Or even a 1 out of 5 chance. Yeah, because this one has to be a 1 based on this one. So I think the best click is one of these 3. Because what about this one? This one's also a 1 out of 3 right here. And same with these 3. No, it isn't. These 3 is a 1 out of 3 because of this one's a guaranteed bomb in here. So that makes this one 1 out of 3. These 3 is a bomb. Oh, are you saying because of probabilities, because of this one being 1 out of 3? So that makes these 2 more likely or something? I don't know. Yeah, gotcha. All right, well, let's start here. Okay, which we already knew that was the answer, so that doesn't tell us anything. Because that just means there's a bomb down here. We already knew that. Thank you. But it does. That ensures that the bomb is in the second row. Because it has to be there or there. It can't be down here. For this too. Yeah, that sounds right. Ignore me. No, I think you were right. because this 2 is a 1. Well, either way, I clicked it, so so there has to be 2 on this side. So that makes that one safe. Then this 2 is now there. This 2 is now here. That 3 is safe. The 2 is safe. The 1, all right. And we have 2 bombs. So that means it has to. What I just said a second ago. So that means it can't be here, right? You would have bombed out long ago. Well, I mean, your original assumption was correct wherever it was. The 3 under the 2 was safe. Over here, yeah, the 3 under the 2 was safe. Sorry, chat. We're just finishing this one. So this means that it has to be these 2 because it has to impact both of the 4s. We did it, chat. We did it. Nice. With the help of chat, you guys helped me out. Thank you very much. We got rid of that losing streak of 1, and now we have a winning streak of 1. 2 of the world's greatest thinkers are having a salon session. The heck is a salon session? Somehow I got about... Oh, right. Because what I was thinking is if we do blocks of biomass and we push this into... Oh, is that what we need? We need biofuel. And then it was biofuel that went into making the... No. What makes the diesel? It's not in this channel, remember? And it's exclamation mark, but it's also not in this channel. Diesel. It was recipes. Yeah, so it was this one here, biofuel. But it requires the clay catalyst beads. You do it on all channels? I mean, I could add it. Oh, but I don't have an easy way of adding it. It'd take a moment for me to add it. Intellectual gathering prominent during the Enlightenment hosted by influential women. Interesting. So you're saying we're influential women? Well, apparently I'm a little girl, I think is what I said yesterday. So then we need biofuel, which comes from water and biomass. I could be you've never met me. True. Taking help of chat is not even cheating because it can easily be misleading. True, XT. How you doing, XT? Welcome. So this would be every second gives us 1 biofuel. And then it was biofuel into refinery gives us 500 millibuckets of diesel every 80 ticks. So this takes 4 seconds, but it would take us longer to make a bucket of biofuel. And then we would need the catalyst beads. I mean, we're going to need the catalyst beads anyways, right? So that's an interesting idea because right now we can't support the 4 diesel, 4 magmeters we have going on right now. I gave good advice, but then confused it as you tried to explain and forgot your whole thread. How are we doing with the sulfuric acid? It is going up, chat. Oh no. But also the naphtha is going up. I thought we were producing... Oh, because we're out of clay. Dang it. Because we don't have clay coming in, so we're not actually using up the clay over there. Do I have a good way to place this anywhere? I don't. All right, we'll just ignore it. We'll just ignore it. There's nothing wrong with ignoring, right? So for us to set up that fragment forge, it was the efficiency add-on. And it was this guy. So this is still good power-wise somehow. Although I do think we're going to run into an issue with the naphtha. The naphtha seems like it's going up more than down. So maybe we need to add another tank in there. At the moment, we're only using naphtha every, and this is really like limited, right? Where are you? Fluid separator. This only uses 100. And then this generates a lot more. What was it? This was, we're getting 128 ticks. So it's 256 ticks. It generates like 500 naphtha. And so we're using, yeah, so we're only using half of what we need there. So really we need this guy to be running as well to make the naphtha go down. I suppose the other thing we could do is just start voiding the naphtha. There was nothing else we could do with it, right? How do I spell it? NAPH. I mean, I suppose we could do this. Right? Because if we just want to waste the naphtha, we could produce more silicon wash. Right? Because we're not actually getting anything in here, are we? Because we don't have clay. But if we use gravel, this is going to be so few. And this is constantly running now, right? This never backed up. We don't have another way to make this, right? And this can only take one add-on, yes. Put another pulverizer over here just to use up the naphtha. Is there any reason not to do that? Because I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So we can set up another resource generator, another pulverizer, and just have gravel going straight into here. Just to eat up the naphtha. Because that'll use up, was it a full bucket? A full bucket to produce 50. So that would just drain this thing much faster than we would produce it. Yeah. All right, sure. Let's go do that. We got to make sure that stuff keeps running because we want the sulfuric acid to always be running. Pulverizer, and then it was a resource generator and buckets. And buckets. All right, and then resource generator. And we wanted, whoops, nope, stone. And then we'll want some pipes. Don't think we need fluid, but we'll grab it. Okay, so then we need want the pulverizer to push into this guy. So I guess we could do that. Put the pulverizer right here. And then we have pipe, resource, cobble. Oh, I need obsidian, right? Whoops. You go there, and then you're gonna go there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's correct. Obsidian. Okay, so there we go. So now we should get gravel pushing into here at about the same speed. Yeah, it's slightly faster. This is 120 and this is 100, right? Yeah. So that does mean this will fill up and this will fill up. Okay. Assuming this finished. What did I needed to make something else unbreakable. What were we making unbreakable? Leave it in here? I did not. I think we probably can stop doing more than one and just do one with a copper upgrade. And then we don't need to have this whole wall of stuff anymore. All right, so then we can pick these guys up. Don't need those ones anymore. And then this guy can just go back over there. All right, that'll take care of those. Okay, we were trying to make this forge, and I was still trying to figure out how I'm going to do this, because if we're going to produce... I guess it's because we're not going to produce these as, you know, all the time. So then maybe we would just have one machine processing everything. Especially if we can speed them up. And it said it could do like 5 add-ons or something. So I guess that makes sense. Do we need this stuff to make other stuff? How do we... So we can't make the budding amethyst, right? We need... Yeah, we need the... Kill the warden to do that. And I'm not prepared to take on the warden. But that is the only way we're going to get this is through budding crystals, right? Charged Certus and a Certus cord block turns into damaged. Does that work on... Does that work on all of these? Small quartz. No. How do you make experience? Spirited crystals and impressional gem. Oh, amethyst is apparently a speed block. Oh, interesting. Count from -3 to 1. -5 to 1. What the heck is that? Wait a minute. Did I just... what was I looking at? Was that this one? No. Was that this one? Yeah. Oh, that was speed blocks. Okay, okay. I saw that thing and it looked like the resource generator. So that confused me. All right, we got 2 blocks of dirt. So this was the clicker and this was that. We need the picker-upper, which is called item collector. And then we want to go put that somewhere else where I don't hear it. Chest. We only need 1, thank you. And I guess we should put like hoppers or something there. I guess we can just do... Actually, let's just do draws for all of it. And then we can just use pipes. That was the other thing I wanted to make unbreakable, right? Well, we'll toss that in there, let it unbreakify, and then we can go toss it in lava to repair it as well. Okay, and then where do I want to put this? Somewhere where it's close-ish, but not too close. So maybe we put it right here with this guy. So we have a block placer. We have a simple clicker. We have a block breaker. We're going to have a... how am I going to want to do this? So what if I do something like that and we just have both of these guys right here? And then we have this one as the collector. You're going to collect mud. And range. I want you to go down and over. Yeah, right there. Actually, I guess we could have this be up one. Yeah, that'll probably work, but what about if it gets stuck on those things? Yeah, so I think we might need to do that. And then we come back over here and just get mud in there. And then we're going to want water in one and dirt in the other. Did I do that backwards? I did. Water and dirt. Okay. And then we need to just close it up. Do we have some sort of glass that is, I guess I can just use regular glass. Do we have chiseled glass? We do. Let's see. Clear glass. Scratched glass. Excuse me. Clear leaded glass. That seems neat. Let's try that. I'm just gonna block this in. I guess I have to have a wall on that side too. Okay, so now let's lock these guys. We can link this one and lock it. Okay, so now if we turn these on, right, we don't have the breaker in there. Duh. Let's put, actually, now let's grab this guy, turn it back to regular glass, and then leave those in there. Okay, put this back, and then this guy is unbreaking, yep. Here's that guy, and then we got a shovel over here. Okay, so is there a way to make it so this only breaks? Would I have to use like an advanced breaker to do that? Or is there a way to detect the block in front of it, maybe? Direction. Don't have a way to pick that up. Does this have... I guess I could put an item collector on that to pick the dirt back up. that would actually work, right? In case it messes up. Item collector. Did you guys notice that Pam was just running away from me? Do you think that means Pam was doing something wrong and didn't want to be caught? I noticed that, Pam. I noticed that. Let's see, we have you. So then you're going to go 2 down. And then, nope, not that way. This way. And down one more. Pam strikes me as someone who wouldn't care if caught or not. I can see that. Let's grab dirt. So what did we need for dirt again? It was sand and biomass, or dirt piles, which was organic powder. And wait, organic powder and water. Yeah. So that's organic powder. And then that with water. Wasn't the, yeah, I left it on a deny, yeah. So, but you are correct, yeah, but I left it as deny, and so it's just going to deny mud. It's the same, you know, pretty much the same thing. But thank you for double checking, because yeah, I could see myself making that mistake and then wondering what's going on later. Let's toss. Oh, right. This doesn't go there. So, right. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to automate this, because it doesn't feel as simple as what I was doing with, doesn't feel it as simple as what I was doing with the pulverizers and everything. Let's go ahead and close that. Because at the moment, I think I just want to dump everything in there and just let it process. But I mean, I guess what we do want to do is do that energy add-on, efficiency add-on. It's electrum, carbon fiber, which was coal dust in the centrifuge. Carbon we don't have anymore, so coal dust. Can we get coal dust? That's not what I was looking for. Coal dust. Can we get coal dust from something else? We can squeeze it or pulverize it. Does look like we're getting a lot more coal. How much can this hold? 512? 512 of all the blocks, okay. Why can you... Oh, I see. It's because of the 4.6. So I was just wondering why this one can hold more. But yeah, I guess it's the 4.6, okay. All right. So we got some coal dust, and then it was coal dust centrifuge to get the carbon fiber. All right. And then the carbon fiber was the efficiency add-on. Why didn't I put the efficiency add-on over there? What's wrong with you? Do things. Efficient speed add-on tier 2. What is that? Oh, you can combine things? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. An atomic forge must be powered by an Indiric laser. Oh boy, that sounds like that's a little ways away. I guess we're gonna make this into a whatchamacallit? an expert pack because it's going to take me forever to get through it. Alright, so we can toss this in here. Yep, and this is producing dirt for us. Alright, let's put some of these over here. So that'll make mud, and then we should be able to just take the mud and dump it. Sorry, you guys are having a little party. and just throwing mud on you. Oh, how'd the naphtha do with the gravel? Yep, definitely going down. It's on to shame. Alright, we can switch that over to clay and it'll at least produce a little bit more silicon. But yeah, diesel is definitely going down. Okay, and then it was clay. What the heck is a pattern converter? See how many that pulls out of Lyric. Silicon wash, yep. So we'll need to... Do we actually need to break it to do that? So the only way to go from clay to clay balls is to smash it? Alright. And so we were trying to make these things. And in the assembler, it would need clay balls and that. And the assembler was, yeah, the adamant, which is the diamond and nickel. So we could manually do that. I'm assuming even a vanilla crafter couldn't. Well, yeah, because if I can't craft it, then nothing else can uncraft it, right? So that means we'll have to use a block breaker for that too. Is there a, so let's look at the dyer stuff. So is there like a detector or something? Sensor. That sounds right. That needs an eye of ender. Okay, so I guess we're not going to use that, all right. Simple dropper. Okay, so that's going to be just a block breaker and a block placer. So you and you. And then that also means we need another shovel to be unbreakable. How many do you have in here? 60 buckets. Are you guys gonna join them? You're so close, Pam. It looks like you want to. We got 6. That's 9 and one more. Okay, so there's that guy. So this will break the clay for us. So essentially what we'd have to do we'd get the mud in here. We'd have to put that into a dropper. We don't have like a chute, do we? So it would be the simple dropper. I'm assuming this works exactly as you would expect, and that would drop it into that fluid, and then we'd have another item collector to pick up. I was just thinking we could probably use like a draw controller or something and have this as a subnetwork, and then we could just use one item collector and it could pick up both mud, dirt, and clay. And then we'd have a separate block placer. Can't put that there because that'll be likely, so this will probably be the liquid. Which would have a dropper around it, and we'd need some sort of container around it. Although I suppose we could put the liquid like right here. Put the dropper in the liquid right here and then just have the collector pick it up from there. I'm assuming we don't... Oh, you do get the glass back, okay. Interesting. So yeah, what about that? So we can move this item collector over to here on top of a dropper, which drops it into the liquid, and then we'd have another item collector to pick up the clay and put it into the simple block placer. And then we'd have another block breaker. And so this would have clay in it. And then that would be in there and make clay balls. Yeah, sure, that seems fine to me. Okay, so we need a dropper. Dropper. I'm assuming this just makes it so that it's automated, like it'll run every X ticks. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll need... Do we get rid of this fluid so everybody doesn't get stuck in it anymore? Or do we leave this here so that everybody has... Because, I mean, Dweezil, Jack, and BBS has been in there since they joined the stream way back when. Leave it. That's the party corner. So this drop-in fluid was this polymorphic, which was polymorphic catalyst, which is netherwort in that. And that was dropping in water, was it? Yeah. Maybe put in a disco ball. I don't think we have any disco balls. Disco. We have a disco hat, but no disco ball. Sorry. So this is going to go over here. Or not. I forgot that you can't place that. Okay. Waste. Dodecahedrons. I don't think... Have we gone to a planet that would have water on it? I don't think so. All right, so we need to make biofuel and this guy, which was packed wheat. Packed wheat. 4. I suppose we don't need it to be an exact amount anymore. Let's see, 59, let's just make it a stack. Okay, so then if we get water automatically coming over here, right, and we're over here. So then we need to drop this in biomass, and biomass, nope. It was this inside of, that was a block, oh, it was a block of biomass, okay. So get me one of them over here. Oh, that's kind of a bad place to put it, but maybe I can use the wooden bucket on it. I love the sunglasses on fish's skin. Okay, we can pick it up. Good. Let's go toss this over there. Don't do it, Sheik. Don't jump in. If you jump in there, I don't think I can get you out. Don't do it. All right, then we needed a dropper. How do I get you to place? Okay. Okay, but before we do that, yeah, I do think I'm gonna try to do that because I think that'll be better than having 3 separate collectors. So functional storage, and we don't really need that connected to our network over here. So storage controller. And then we'll also want, I guess, item pipes. And glass, which means chisel. And that was clear leaded. Is that what we were doing? I think so. I guess just to ensure, let's put a cover on it. And let's pick up that one and this one. Let's grab this guy. Hey, Spock. Welcome back. Let's see, let's just put the controller right in the center here. Okay, so we're going to add you. Add you. I mean, we might as well add that one. Although this is now going to change, right? So I want this to be up here instead. So we're going to put the item collector right there. This is not going to be denying anything now. Okay, so we need this to go, I don't know, backwards twice. And then expand it. That looks right. And then we want to go forward. Where am I right now? There, there, there. Okay, and then we need to go... Actually, I think that's right. Oh wait, no, and we also want to pick up that one, so we do want to go back. There. Okay, does that look like that'll cover everything? Suppose we can go one less. And one less. Oh wait, no, we need to cover that one. No, all right. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, something like that. So the problem now, I suppose, is going to be that when this drops mud, wouldn't this pick it up and put it back in there? I guess not. It looks like it goes pretty quickly. Oh, I didn't want to do that just yet. Whoops. Because we still need to be able to, oh, I don't have a draw. Okay. Let's turn that off for a second. Let's see, we need 2 more draws. All right, so then we want, let's see, you are block placer. That's what we want. So this is going to be here. We can connect this guy. Perfect. And then we can lock it. And then you're going to go down there. And then that's going to place it. And that's going to generate the clay. And then we get clay. Okay, and then we can turn this guy back on. Alright, and then we can turn this guy off. What a weird way to do it. But it's functional. Okay, so that'll give us the clay we need. The only problem now is I don't have a good way of seeing this in here. Let's see that. I don't know why I have mud on me. Don't need that. Whoops, didn't mean to put that away. Because this goes in a specific draw. I guess we can put the glass in there. Another break, huh? Ding dong. How do I want to do that? Do I want to just dump this clay back into the other system? Do I want to? No, because I think we're going to need this over here, right? So we could have this being all done on its own, right? Because we could get the water drops from this thing. We get the dirt from crafting the organic stuff together. And so then it would just cost a little bit of water, a little bit of power, and it would just automatically generate clay for us. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's our sulfur? Yeah, it's definitely going up. And this tank is completely empty. Perfect. Because this guy has eaten it all up. I think I want to put an upgrade in there so that does nearest first. Which means we need iron. And we need to take a break. Time goes by so fast, chat. Did this have to be the upgraded one? I'm not sure, so let's take this with me. All right, chat, we need to take another break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. You guys know the drill. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Let's get ourselves over here. Over here. On top of this guy. That seems like a good spot. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. And we at least need 2 of them for the craft, for the single craft. So let's get that. Let's get that going. And that was for this, that. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Oh, right. What was the cost for these dislocators? Wyvern energy, which was just power and the crystallized redstone. I mean, yes, they have 300% damage, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a one-shot, K-Big. And apparently I missed my hit. Okay. Well, poop. Rip that vault. I mean, luckily I soul flamed it, because, you know, otherwise that would have been a really upsetting death. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of, well, this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the...
Pretty nifty, huh?
Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block? Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. It scared me so much that I muted the game. Just stand. That better be fake. Cause I didn't pause. stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. You, John. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a high five. Did you give me a high five? There you go. Math is smart. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me, Jen. Holy crap. Yeah, sister. Oh my goodness. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's continue what we were doing over here just to distract not setting that thing up. So what I was thinking is we could set up essentially either duplicate or take this and set it up over there. So we'll want another centrifuge, we'll want a fluid generator. What's like another one of these blocks, speed blocks? So right now we have this at 100. That's a block of coal. So this is at 5 seconds right now. So I guess the next one would be block of emerald. Block of lumium. Block of netherite. So nothing that we currently have access to. So that was fluid generator. Yep. Let's also grab an extra bucket. Alright, so that'll be the water we needed. I felt like we needed water for something. For the centrifuge. So we need another centrifuge. Do we spend the moment to try and get to this real quick? Baker, thank you so much. Baker, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We just got back from a break. Hope everybody had an awesome time with Baker. What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Baker raid. Baker brought the bacon bits to you. Take them. Because they're baked with utter chaos. Nice. I like it. I like it. How you doing, Bacon? How you doing, James? How you doing, Baby D? Welcome, welcome. And Cap, how are you? We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're currently playing a mod pack called Contained and having a good time with it. I keep confusing myself more and more because I keep wanting like ratios to be perfect and it, just struggle in my head a little bit with it. We're on 9 lives, doing some achievement hunting and debris mining. Very nice, very nice. How goes the mod pack progression? It's going well. Is that like banging your head? Oh no, that's mining. I thought at first that emote was banging their head against the wall, but no, it's mining. Yeah, I can show you guys what we currently have built so far. So we have an obsidian generator over here. It's been going really well. We have a bunch of automated cloche stuff over here. So, you know, essentially like trees and saplings and stuff like that. Good Babe has fried her brain with a mining a stack of debris. Ouch. Debris is rough. Debris is rough in general. So more power to you, because yeah, that can be pretty rough. The little guys are so cute. Yeah, we have the little mini me's for subs and gifted subs there. They're just running around because I don't build, so so they just do their own thing all around the place. Need to rest your fried brain? No worries at all, Baker. I completely understand it. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here, and hope you can rest well. Do whatever you got to do for after stream stuff as well. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. And what we had just set up was this clay maker over here. Building is overrated. Well, I always think I should learn better as to doing it. But so you put in a piece of dirt, you put in a drop of water, and it'll generate mud, which then gets turned into clay blocks, which then gets turned into clay itself, because there's no way for us to take a clay block and just turn it into clay. So yeah, and we just have some block placers, some block breakers with unbreakable tools in all these things. But yeah, so that was the thing we just set up today. We also just set up some oil production, and we have diesel generators right here and all this kind of stuff. You're on a server. You also feel like you should make an attempt to do a build. Yeah. Yep. I completely understand that. Yeah, so we're getting resources from all these colored asteroids is the way this works. And so all these colored asteroids get pulverized. They get converted from the asteroid into the dust form. Then the dust gets processed somehow. So, for example, we have a strainer over here for taking the white asteroid dust, turning it into tiny asteroid dust. This stuff here. And then this gets converted into actual dust. And then this dust can be smelted into the ingot. And then the ingot just gets sent back into our draw network over here. So then you get the silver up here, for example. But yeah, and so then we're using integrated dynamics right now because we don't have access to digital storage. So we're using integrated dynamics to be able to access all of our chests and the draws, to be able to do all the crafting and all the good stuff. So what we were just working on was, I think I am going to just tear this down and just use this one so I don't have to make another one. So we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. We're going to remove these guys. And that also means we can remove this and this, which will also mean we can use this side for cloches too, which is nice because we had started putting some stuff on the other side over here. Oh, we never extracted. Okay. All right, there we go. Now carrots are going into the system. Well, Mod 10 has been fun. You're finally at a spot where that should be possible to actually build. Nice. Yeah, it can definitely take some time to get to a point where you're comfortable in resources enough to build. Excuse me. All right, let's see. So we were working on a centrifuge. I guess I'm just going to ignore the fact that we're using extra steel here. Do these also have an assembly? Oh, they do. Wow. Hopefully that's the last time we have to make a centrifuge like that. And fluid add-on. And then a core. Okay, so now we should be able to set all this stuff up. We're going to need another draw to void stuff. I was taking a break to eat. Did you test the fragmenter yet? I did not. Yeah, I haven't really touched it. Instead, we're working on crafting Instead, we're working on auto crafting clay. So over here we're gonna be producing some clay. Where do we want to do this? I guess we can shove it in this wall over here. So I'll put you there with a breaker right there. It's gonna have you inside of it. Okay, and then we want to turn it off for the moment. So that's gonna get picked up by this guy. So we're going to need a void for that as well. So let's move that out a block. Is that what I want? No. I want it to go offset. Okay, that's what we want. Then the glass I left behind. And then we're just going to need to turn all this stuff off with redstone, but that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so if we were to turn this on, the water droplets should be picked up, but not the other two. Okay, perfect. All right, and then we want to, how do I want to do this? So we're going to want to void this thing. But we're actually going to use these to produce the dirt. But yeah, that's fine because we need a void for this guy as well. We're not going to void the dirt. But yeah, we need to make it so that everything turns off when probably this thing gets full, I guess. Though it would be nice to have each one individually turn off on its own. So we'll probably do that instead. Alright, we need to lock it. Then we'll need a crafter. There's just going to be more steel. Oh, man. And there goes our steel. Right? That was it for steel? It was. So steel is coal. Oh, wow. We've definitely gone up with the amount of steel that we've been producing, though, so that's good. Or coal and iron, at least. Let's see, that one, and that one. Actually, yeah, this thing is filtered to steel, so it couldn't have done the coal. Alright, so then I suppose we can actually turn this on now, right? And then that'll just start filling in those four things. Okay, so we're gonna want a crafter. And this is gonna have a spot for you, and it's going to produce these guys. Okay, so then we'll need a pipe, which I didn't bring. And then that's going to need to get piped into the centrifuge. And then we just need to get the liquid coming out and going into machine as well. Let's just bring this around And over shore. Let's see, we're gonna have a fluid add-on. What happened to my core? I got rid of it. Let's see, that'll produce... Oh, and the obsidian's gone too. We wanted a core. Go there. So then we're going to have liquid getting piped in. And then we need to... Oh man, this is going to be a little gross, but it's all right. Yeah, that was my assumption afterwards. I was like, yeah, that's probably it. All right, and then that's going to go in there, and this will just turn into dirt for us. Yep, there's the dirt, which will start producing mud. Why not? You got dirt in there. Why did you not bring dirt over here? Why is this guy not outputting? Oh, it is outputting. I see. Gotcha. Oh, and now mud doesn't have a place to go? Wait, but it does. It's right here. Is this not connected? It's not connected. And there we go. And then that turns into clay, and there we go. Okay, so now we'll just need this guy to be connected. That's problematic. Let's turn this off. And we'll just do easy filtering. Alright, so then that guy. So that I'll get this guy processing. It'll mostly be held up by water at the moment. So this is going to generate only 100 millibuckets per. But there we go. That'll get everything running. Okay, so now we need to turn stuff off based on how full things are. Okay, so let's go grab, I guess we're going to use integrated dynamics and just do redstone readers and stuff. Oops. Oh man. That's never happened before. Okay, so we need redstone, integrated redstone. Do a couple of them. If I recall, the redstone upgrade was annoying. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I guess we should test it before I. Well, no, we'll just make a few. All right, we got those and some cards. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna need. Oh man, this is a. I put this in a really bad spot. Um, how do we want to do that? I guess that should be all right. Okay, so what I was thinking is we could probably do... Oh, I guess that'll have to go there. We'd probably do this and just look at the comparator, but maybe not. I don't know. We don't have anything close to full, so actually this one has more in it. No, yeah, it doesn't give any redstone. I was thinking it would give a comparator signal regardless, and that the redstone upgrade would do something else, but alright, that stinks. So it requires quartz and is pretty expensive. But it's not impossible. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping that it would just allow us to read how much is in there. Although I suppose we could do... What about... Can't we do a... either a block or an entity? No, not an entity, but a block reader? Yeah, it seems... Well, no, but that won't work. Is it inventory reader? Let's try that. Inventory reader. Reader. Because obviously this is an inventory, right? And I suppose, well, if we wanted to, we could read from this guy. But I'll probably not do that. Yeah, because then you could look for specific items, but yeah, it'll probably be much easier to just connect straight to this one. Okay, and this is the block breaker directly underneath it. So we got this guy. We'll do a redstone writer and an inventory reader. So then we just want to do so I'll just have to manually check this because inventory full is set, it's set to true, but it's not true. Which also means we'll need variables. And is the variable store... Okay, not expensive. We want variable. Okay, so that does mean we're going to have everything connected, which is, actually, let's not do that, because that'll probably cause problems. Oh, and I need the portable variable doohickey thingamabobber. This guy. Yes, that was the technical term. Can we make the renamer, this guy? Book and Quill? I don't have ink sacs yet. So I guess that's fine. Okay, so we're just going to use the magic number of 1,000, and I can use 1,000 for everything, right? Yeah, I think 1,000 will be fine everywhere. Okay, so we want you and integer 1,000. Alright, so then we're going to do inventory count. Oh man, not being able to name these is going to be painful though. And then we want to do greater than inventory count, greater than 1,000. Alright, so we have the first one, 1,000. And then this is going to be redstone. Okay, and then we want to do on a low signal you can run. Alright. So then we want to do the same thing over here. We want to do if clay, then we can turn off this guy. Which means we are going to have to connect this. So we're doing a little bit of programming, chat, but nothing crazy. Reader and okay, same thing. So this is going to be inventory count. 10 go to 20, exactly. Clearly, you know too much, Dweezil. This one, we want to do greater than. And you.
FBI, open up!
FBI is here because you know too much. Just some redstone programming with the integrated dynamics. Everything's fine. Exactly. All right, you and let's see, this is going to be low. Okay, and then finally we want to... are you the breaker? No, you're a block placer. That's probably okay. Redstone writer. Oh man, let's ignore that one. Wow, we had just enough. Okay, and then this one will turn off this guy. Always have a rough time with integrated dynamics because I never know which boolean you want to use. Can understand that. So then you greater than 1,000. Okay, and then you're going to be the third one. Which I won't remember which one's which, but that's all right. Let's see, and then this is going to go over here. Okay, so there we go. So now, if anything gets too full, it should turn each of them off, which actually we're pretty close to the clay turning off. Let's put all that away. Let's grab some clay and see if we can force it. What was I just looking for? The block to fill in the ground. Ding dong. Okay, so clay. I forgot what I just said a second ago. Okay, let's go grab more of this stuff. I just voided some of it, but that's all right. Oh, right, that's not actually going to produce any dirt because we don't have water. Raimu's here to review your work. Hope you're doing well, Raimu. 16 dirt should give us 16 clay, right? Okay, so that's still running. That's still running. This is still running. Okay. So once this gets to 1,000, hopefully this guy stops breaking. Hey, there we go. It stopped breaking. Nice. Okay, so then this one is going to fill up, and then this will fill up, and then that'll fill up, and then hopefully this will fill up. Yeah, that all sounds correct. And then this guy will eventually stop running. Yeah, all seems good. It looks pretty ugly, but it's functional. And then this guy's just always going to run. This guy will never stop. And everything we got is just as slow as this is, so that's fine. And then we just want to name these three things, but it's just it's backwards. It's clay, clay, mud. That's what this is. Clay, clay, mud. Okay, chat, you got it? Because I'll have to ask that later, I'm sure. Clear as mud, something like that. Clay, clay, mud. Thank you, chat. Thank you. All right. Is that like Duck Duck Goose? It is. Chat, that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to go on a raid as well, so don't go anywhere just yet. They just went on a break, so they should be back for a while. But yes, so chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We had a lot of progress today. We did not get ourselves a new PB, but we did really well. And we completed the Mad Pack 4 speedrun earlier today, which was great. And then we made some progress with our contained mod pack here. So we're going to go raid Casual Carrot. They're currently playing vanilla Minecraft. They're working on some additional building. They're a very awesome creator. They have a lot of amazing ideas and a lot of amazing builds. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. And we'll be back tomorrow, chat. No stream. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, but likely no stream next Sunday. But I'll put more information in Discord if it changes. But right now it's planned for Sunday, but I think plans might change. But yeah, go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Please don't spam. We will be back tomorrow with more contained, making some more progress here. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Fish, Raimu, Airy, Dweezil, Spock, Hickernell, Roll, Cap, Baker, James. Thank you all so much. Really, really appreciate it. All the lurkers out there, you guys are amazing. And I will see you all tomorrow. I hope everybody has an amazing weekend, amazing night, amazing week if I don't see you. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.